Your Gate 3, épisode 10. Let's go. Allez, let's go.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real one.
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has roots.
Staying in a brothel.
Les contrôles ont bugué là.
Which means we're getting a real
Everyone is right. Hear me out. Also has rules.
We are not staying in a brothel.
We have time. Brother.
Who uses me for a member of staff?
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Just one rocks for brains. So few lodgings. What are you thinking? Mr. Doctor.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of space. And going
We can
inside.
bunk a ton of people. Brothel, a pleasure house, a den of decadent delight.
Succulent seafood, straight out the sea. Take your pick.
Je peux rien à lui vendre. Il est fauché, bordel.
Can't afford to stay idle. Assume nothing.
Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
Je vais mettre tous les livres dans ce sac en vrai, parce que c'est le bordel là. Note froissée. Il est par type, voilà. Là c'est mieux déjà. Donc je suis censé aller... Je suis censé aller où? Nous voilà enfin à la porte de Baldur. Si nous voulons pouvoir affronter le cerveau vénérable, il nous faut les pierres infernales des trois élus. Nous avons déjà celle de Catéric. Tous les élus jusqu'à la pole de Baldur, nous pouvons réduire à néant les plans des trois élus. La demeure de l'espoir. C'est où? C'est pas sur cette map. Pas le problème, c'est où bordel?
Rocks for brains.
Why does one's crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a doctor.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! Pleasure house. We can bunk with a ton of
Den
people.
of decadent
and none of them
delight.
have sticky fingers.
Get your art here, fresh off the easel.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
We're shopping for a set.
Garde d'acier.
Very well.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not close to Duke Older Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it.
Persuasion.
Hells. First Stelmane and now this. Hurry up then. Last door on the right. Lower the gates. Special permission.
Facial permission.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My
Dominant.
most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Je pense que je me suis fait arnaquer là.
Shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards. Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. Whatever you believe about Stelmane, she's not the only one to suffer the killer's blow. My father was tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now, not ever. Thank you.
I spoke to a witness.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Probably a drunk.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Je vais être au-dessus.
Down, dear. It won't happen.
This way. Pretend I'm Tell me what you were doing in there.
Lord Gortash is
That's why
expecting
nothing's
you.
gonna happen to us.
Please
We'll
make
tell
your
them what
way to
happened,
the audience
and we'll be
chamber.
home in no time.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Détection des pensées.
Can't believe they put that mindless metal Mragresham in my armory. Steel watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack. I bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
Armure intermédiaire. Armure lourde. Armure intermédiaire. Armure légère.
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
Flèche tueuse de dragon. Inflige des dégâts doublés au dragon. Ah ouais, la cible doit être un dragon.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Comment on fait alors?
Calm down, dear.
Faire face au seigneur Gortash.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please
Ah, il est là.
make your way to the
Salle d'audience.
Please make
Isora.
your way to the audience chamber.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes,
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, but a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls, and he's wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Her assassins hunt you even now. They are very efficient killers. Even someone with your talents should take heed. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. She might be anywhere. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
Que suggérez-vous? Vous voudriez me faire croire que vous ne voulez aucun mal à la cité. Il en faudra beaucoup pour que je vous fasse confiance. De deux, à deux.
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Sonder l'esprit de Gortash.
Orin is unreliable. This one shows promise. He keeps his word, I keep mine. We will rule as one.
So Ketherick was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketherick and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketherick Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders.
People
Leaders that
crave
bring
strong
law, order,
leaders.
and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Please stay your hand. My father's life is at stake.
Sage advice. My steel watchers take unkindly to threats, no matter how hollow. You're of little use to me, dead. But dead is exactly what you will be if you arouse the ire of my steel watch. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
That should tell you something. What? Every juice is the same as the last.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. To the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Va se faire arnaquer.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. Let's make camp when we're able. Mizora will be waiting. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Azrael's exiles, cast out by their own city.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament.
Notum sit in beato.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Ok, donc il est libéré de son pacte avec le diable.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mizora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds and the city from the brain.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? Hard to explain it any other way. Then again, I guess they just want to feel safe by any means necessary. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
By the river.
I am a little Branler, you are a little Branler, I am a little big Branler, you are a little big Branler, I like Bran later, you like Bran later. I am a little Branler, you are a little Branler, I am a little big Branler, you are a little
HTML5 de CMA. En forme ou quoi?
you like Bran later.
That should tell you something.
C'est n'importe quoi.
Every juice is the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us. Gods, it must be exhausting to be so.
C'est n'importe quoi, bordel. Notre ardent ami faire face au seigneur Gortash. Il est où? Au calme.
What are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome
C'est
slid a
quand que j'accouche?
lockpick into
Ah
his
ouais, la
pocket.
vidéo.
You're not a fist.
Ouais, j'ai même pas regardé la vidéo en fait, juste la miniature, quel enfer.
I'll wake the others.
C'est dégueulasse. Hein. Ils sont malaisants en vrai.
I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold.
Lui, il est en train de voler tranquille.
Are you blackmailing me? Of course you are.
I can't believe they expect me to die protecting lowlifes like you.
My stash is up on the roof. Just take it. I'll find another way to get the gold.
It's over. All right? Finished. Now get out.
This is a restricted area.
You shouldn't be in here. This barracks is private.
House before the fire started.
Kill Orin and take her netherstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done, and do not return until it is done. Let this be my one warning.
Je vais le déglinguer lui de toute façon. Bon, allons chercher sa pierre de mort là.
What happens next is out of our hands.
Elle est où? Pas le problème.
Hells. Not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
By the river.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council.
Un passage découvert. Trouver Chante-Nuit. Aider le... Montrer le marteau féerique à Vos dans la cité des Tréfonds. Par où? Rien là. Bon, ici je peux pas passer. By the river.
Will Ravengard, the stain of Baldur's Gate. To think your father's blood flows through those damnable veins.
Cordular Elta? By the nine hells, what are you on about?
Lady Mazora told me everything. How you slaughtered your own father. How you crave his power. How you mean to make the city bow to you and you alone.
That meddling ghoul! Eltan,
Shut it! My family's duty is to Baldur's Gate. I won't have the Hell's errand boy poison my city!
Histoire.
You remember the stories of Elturel's fall? The city was dragged into the Hells at Zariel's behest, and Ravengard along with it.
Eltan, I am my father's son. Will you really trust the word of a devil over mine? I swear I did everything I could to save him. I swear it by all I hold dear.
Stand down! I believe you. The Battle Lord help me. What darkness has fallen upon us? Will, there's something you should know. On his way from Elturel, Ravengard sent a messenger with word of the cult. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but as usual, he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult would be successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. And he knew that to protect the city, one trained in the ways of the champion would have to rouse the worm living beneath. If I'm not mistaken, that would be you. A bronze dragon, to be precise. He sleeps beneath us, even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by men. He promised Baldurin he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city faced countless threats, but the Baldurians overcame them all. There was never any need to call upon the worm. Until now. This is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. Your father was right. We need Ansor's help. With him gone, the worm's awakening now falls to you. Take this, the legend of Ansor. The bards call it a tall tale, but every last word is true. Let it set the path before you. Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I should go, gather allies. We'll join you in your hour of need. Free the worm. Let his tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. May Lady Tymora smile upon you.
Support Lord Gortash's campaign.
La légende d'Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Eltan against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Eltan saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
La cave dans la taverne du... Ah, c'était dans la taverne en vrai.
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanties for all I care. We give thanks.
Trust our readers to make up their own minds.
We know our city to its pinnacle. We stand.
Bon, on rentre dans cette taverne de mort là. C'est une caserne.
A gallows? This is for amateurs. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Do you know how badly those things can go wrong?
I'd rather not think of it, Shadowheart.
You could strangle them by accident, use too much rope and break off their legs. And if it goes really badly, you could wrench their heads right off.
What a picture you paint. Quite detailed, quite colourful, quite unnecessary.
La connerie cette cave, en vrai y'a rien. C'est pas une taverne. Ah ouais. Aveugleman.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Looking ahead. Never wanted the easy path. Right tool will do the trick.
Du QG de la guilde.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco.
Ah.
Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Il a un bâton dans la bouche.
Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Tiens, la légende d'Ansour, elle est où?
Someone's vintage Moonshae Zinfandel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
and cede more ground to the Stone Lord. You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult.
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. A little less impressive as revelations go.
Ah, il lui manque un doigt. C'est pour ça qu'il l'appelle Kin 9 doigts en vrai. Incroyable.
You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
Puis-je faire pour vous aider? J'ai besoin de renseignements.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything? You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. You'll find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Beers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it. I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business then. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner.
Plutôt tranchant.
We're practically sisters. So much so, I even stopped trying to have her killed a few years back. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you? I could, but you wouldn't thank either of us for that. Trust me. Now, is there anything else you need?
Bare hands.
Manu.
We're all on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited us herself.
The Guildmaster hired you, yes. But I think it's best if your Zentrim keep to themselves. There's not a lot of trust in the Guild.
You're all scared shitless of this Stone Lord, you mean? Which is exactly why your boss hired...
Oh, you rancid bastard. See? Mine's fresh.
Welcome to the Guildhall, Faerun's finest festo. As long as you're not so...
Bon, eux, ils vont pas m'aider sur la légende du dragon, là. Ils ont juste 2 grammes dans chaque veine.
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. 2 of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Compris.
Can't say I've heard of you. Spare me the story behind the name. I'm sure it's very scary. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentrim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. The latest challenger to the Guild's position, but probably the first one to actually make us sweat. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't. in our midst, your death in the Dreadlord's name.
Un hérétique. Je vais te montrer comment je m'occupe des hérétiques, moi. Possible d'atteindre. D'accord. Voilà.
May the gods take you first.
Ah ouais, ils ont tapé des réfugiés, bordel. Un Uber.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Alors là, il y a un levier.
Baldur's Gate's sewer system could use a few improvements.
The smell getting to you, Lae'zel?
It isn't the smell that bothers me, it's the inefficiency. An entire underground wasted on waste that could simply be teleported to wild space.
Once the Absolute's finished, I'll be sure to propose your idea to the Council.
Are the gods truly this petty?
We await your good word.
Kithrak Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver to Lakmagir. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken? Not a new companion, but an old one, and a loyal one. A proper introduction is in order, but I will let him do the honors. The remaining honor guard serve as my eyes and ears. Vlaakith's forces hunt you and the Prism. My allies have slayed more than you know, so that you might travel freely. As for those that break through, You've proven more than capable of bleeding them yourself.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny.
The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No, I do not. When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry...
Ah ouais, il m'a filé une épée de la mort là. Pour elle. Épée d'argent.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Bra, bra.
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver. Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. To break Orpheus free, we will need the Orphic Hammer. A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
The terrible living gate. thinner than a lamb's hair and hidden deep beneath the Feywild.
The silver injures the body. The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Geich. Very well. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
Ah, on peut se déplacer avec ça.
Let's have a look at myself.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well? I know. Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have to be open to trying new things. The venue's called The Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
The individual descriptions could refer to many things, but taken together, she can only be referring to something vampiric in nature.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
Elle va se faire bouffer par un vampire.
A vampire? No, he wasn't. Was he? But then, why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked. You think something's happened to him? You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Let's have a look at myself.
Are you real? Is it really you? You have to help me, please!
Fleeing on the heels of a babe. I thought you were stronger than that.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
Je pense qu'on va la déglinguer en vrai.
Silly little worm. My God is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Oh, silly, silly little slaughterhound. My assassins will not let you. If you hunt me, then they hunt you. The Murder Lord will not be denied. Neither will I.
J'ai dû sauvegarder en vrai. Bon, tant pis. Possible d'y aller.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist, come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. I believe you may believe that. The Absolute takes people, twists them. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot. Until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too. Leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire.
L'art de la tromperie.
Good. That is good. She deserves more than me. Pay your respects as you pass, then. And do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place. And a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the Sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive.
Ah ouais, c'est des cultistes. Insectes.
been spotted fiddling with that lock. Best fiddle with something else. The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. The penitent blinks. You think. You are dismissed.
Sounds like this place doesn't care for intruders.
Fall by my hand.
Got to focus. Time to meet your maker. Swift and lethal. Hitazeth.
On the victor's path, let my enemies fall.
finding my way. A bright idea. I'll strike you down.
Ils sont tous morts là. Ah non, il reste une main.
That helped.
I'll take that. Open up. With a fleck of the rest.
Cadavre pendu. Lui il rigole là.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
C'est quoi ce bordel?
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal. You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught.
Il a une tomate pourrie dans la poche, quoi. C'est ça son invocation? Un sbire sans tête. Pas d'autres passages, hein. 100 balles. Porte des basiliques, c'est où ça? Ah voilà. Peut-être j'ai le passage qui va s'ouvrir ici là maintenant. Non.
Let's get on with it.
A hero at heart. Still breathing. despite everything.
Un druide en vrai ça.
Submit, Lord Gortash. Submission is salvation. Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in his brilliance, and know that we will be protected. And know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the one true light. Hail, Lord Gortash!
Yes to the absolute! Long live Lord Gortash and the Steel Walk!
I've no qualms with the quality of the fun. I've always enjoyed reading for myself.
do such a good
Don't
job.
tell our writers that.
running the
Their egos are big enough as it is.
Have you any idea how to...
Oh, come now, Paris.
Who will save us from certain destruction?
Lord Gortash!
And how will we step into his new and brilliant dawn?
Lightbringer Gortash will show us the way!
And what will happen to those who oppose us? They'll be burned by the one true light!
We'll not find any fear-mongering here.
She always has something juicy in the Gazette.
Promise to keep 100 more watches.
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash, we give thanks to you.
Broadsheet's rather
We
dull
know you will
today.
drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle. We stand with you and for
Standard procedure.
you. Our
Gortash just wants to
lives
make
are
sure
yours,
there's no
and
misinformation.
our enemies
The truth
are
is,
perfect.
we trust our readers to make up their own minds.
You shall bring us, true children of the gate, into the light.
Lightbringer Gortash!
Crush our enemies without mercy!
Hail Lord Gortash! Hail the Steel Walk!
Once the watchers see your will recoup our Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Karis?
I've no qualms about the quality of the content. I've always enjoyed reading for myself.
Submit,
Don't tell our writers that.
Lord Gortash. Submission is salvation. Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in his brilliance, and know that we will be protected. And know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the one true light.
People don't always know their own
Lord Gortash!
You'll not find any fear-mongering here.
Absolute! Long live Lord Gortash and the Steel Walk!
Running the Gazette. Oh, come now, Karis. The broadsheet isn't that bad.
And how will we step into his new and brilliant
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure
Lightbringer
that
Gortash will show us the way!
The truth.
And what will happen to those who oppose us?
What about Estra's call?
They'll be burned by the one true light! Die! Wise and merciful Lord Gortash, we give thanks.
I've no qualms about the quality of the
We
content.
know
I've
you will
always
drive
been
back the
myself.
army of the Absolute
Don't tell
and
our writers
raise
that.
our city to its pinnacle.
It's a shame.
We stand with
Edvard
you
used to do such
and
a
for
good
you.
job running the Gazette.
Our lives are yours, and our enemies are forfeit.
Oh, come
You
on,
shall
The
bring
bullshit
us,
isn't that
true
bad.
children of the gate, into the light.
Lightbringer Gortash!
Crush our enemies without mercy!
Hail Lord Gortash! Hail the Still Watch!
People don't always know their own minds.
in today's
Gotta keep them
bullshit,
safe.
Carrots?
That's all.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here. What about Estra's call? She always has something juicy in the Gazette.
Submit to Lord Gortash. Submission is salvation. Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in his brilliance and know that we will be protected. And know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the one true light. Hail, Lord Gortash!
Good job running the Gazette.
Death to the Absolute! Long live Lord Gortash and the Still Watch!
Oh, come now, Carrots. The bullshit isn't that bad.
Who will save us
No
from
qualms.
certain
Quality of the content.
destruction?
I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Don't tell our writers that.
And how will we step into his new and brilliant dawn?
What about Estra's call?
Lightbringer Gortash will show us the way!
And what will happen to those who oppose us? They'll be burned by the one true light! Burn!
Once the Watchers see off the target, we'll recoup what we lost. Broadsheet's rather dull today.
People don't always know their own minds.
Juicier than most carrots. You'll not find any fear-mongering here.
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash, we give thanks to you.
It's a shame. Edvard
We
used to
know
do
you will
such a
drive
good
back
job
the army
running
of the
Gazette
Absolute
and
and raise our city to its pinnacle. We stand with you
Oh,
and for
come
you.
now, Paris. The
Our
bullshit
lives
isn't
are
that
yours,
bad.
and our enemies are forfeit. You shall bring us, true children of the gate, into the light.
Standard procedure.
Lightbringer
Gortash just wants to
Gortash!
make sure that there's
Crush
no mistake.
our enemies without mercy.
We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
Lord Gortash! Hail the Still Watch!
What about Estra's call? She always has something juicy in the Gazette. Did you see Gortash's latest interview?
Submit to Lord Gortash. Submission is salvation. Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace and know that we will be protected. I know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the one true light. Hail, Lord Gortash!
Death to the absolute! Long live Lord Gortash and the Steel Watch!
People don't always know their own minds. Gotta keep them safe.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here. Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet,
Who will save us from sudden destruction?
What about Estrus? She always has
And
something
how
juicy
will we
because of
step into his new and brilliant dawn?
Lightbringer Gortash will show us the way!
And what will happen to those who oppose us? They'll be burned by the one true light!
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misunderstanding.
broadsheets rather
The
dull.
truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
Juicy over it.
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash,
Such a good job,
we give thanks. We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle.
The broadsheet isn't that bad.
We stand with you and for you. Our lives
No
are
qualms with the
yours,
quality of the content.
and our
I've always
enemies
enjoyed reading it
are
myself.
forfeits.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big
You
enough as it is.
shall bring us, true children of the gate,
Found anything
into the
interesting
light.
in today's broadsheet?
Lightbringer Gortash!
Crush our enemies without mercy!
What about Estrus, Colin? She always has something juicy in the Gazette.
Real man. There's nothing left.
People don't always know their own minds.
Submit,
Gotta keep them
Lord
safe. That's all.
Gortash.
You'll not find any
Submission
fear-mongering
is
here.
salvation.
rather dull today.
Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in his presence, and know
It's a shame.
we will be protected.
Edvard used to do such a good job.
And know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the one true light.
The broadsheet isn't
Hail,
that bad.
Lord Gortash!
Standard
Death
procedure.
to the
Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no
Long
misunderstanding.
live Lord Gortash
The
and
truth
the
is
Steel
the truth.
Watch!
We trust our readers to make up their own minds. Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Carrots? What about Estrus,
Who will save us
She always
from
has something
sudden
juicy in the
destruction?
Lord Gortash!
And how will we step into his new and brilliant dawn?
Lightbringer Gortash will show us the way!
Quality of the
And
content.
what
I've
will
always
happen to
enjoyed reading it
those
myself.
who oppose us?
Don't tell our writers that.
They'll be burned by the one true light! Burn!
Juicy of late, Carrots. It's a shame. Edvard used to do such a good job running the Gazette.
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash, we give thanks.
Oh, come now, Carrots. The broadsheet
We know
isn't
you will
that
drive back
bad.
the army of the Absolute
Don't always know
and
their own minds.
raise our city to its pinnacle.
You'll not find any
We
fear-mongering here.
stand with you and for you. Our lives are yours, and our enemies are
Found anything
forfeits.
interesting in today's broadsheet, Carrots?
You shall bring us, true children of the gate, into the light.
Lightbringer Gortash!
Crush our enemies without mercy!
Hail Lord Gortash! Hail the Steel Lord!
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
Submit! Lord Gortash! Submission is salvation! Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in his brilliance and know that we will be protected. And know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the one true light. Hail Lord Gortash!
Death to the Absolute! Long live Lord Gortash and the Steel Lord!
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Garrus? Have you any idea how... What about Estra's cough? She always has something juicy in the gazette.
Who will save us from certain destruction?
People don't always know their own minds. Gotta keep them
And
safe.
how will we step into his new and brilliant dawn?
Lightbringer Gortash will show us the way!
And what will happen to those who oppose us? They'll be burned by the one true light! Die!
It's a shame. Edvard used to do such a good job running the Gazette.
Kneel, man. There's nothing else.
Standard procedure.
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash!
The truth is the truth.
We give thanks.
We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle.
For decades, all we needed.
We stand with you.
Found anything interesting
for
in
you.
today's broadsheet, Garrus?
Our lives are yours, and our enemies are forfeit.
We have still watchers.
You shall bring us, true children of the gate, into the light.
Lightbringer Gortash!
Crush our enemies without mercy!
Quality of content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
Broadsheet's rather dull today. Don't suppose you've learned anything juicier of late, Garrus? It's a shame.
Submit to Lord Gortash. Submission is salvation.
Edvard used to do such a
Only
good
Lord
job
Gortash
running the
can
Gazette.
protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in his brilliance and know that we will be protected. And know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the one true light. Hail
Found
Lord
anything interesting in today's
Gortash!
broadsheet, Garrus?
Death to the Absolute! Long live Lord Gortash and the Steel Lord!
What about Estra's column? She always has something juicy in the Gazette. Did you see
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth. We trust our
Who
readers
will
to make up
save
their own
us
minds.
from certain destruction?
Lord Gortash!
And how will we step into his new and brilliant dawn?
Lightbringer Gortash will show us the way!
And what will happen to those who oppose us? They'll be burned by the one true
Edvard used to do
light!
such a good job running the Gazette.
I've no qualms about the quality of the content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash, we give thanks to you. We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle. We stand with you and for you. Our lives are yours, and our enemies are forfeit.
People don't always know their own minds.
Shall bring us, true children of the gate, into the light.
Light bringer Gortash!
Crush our enemies without mercy!
Hail Lord Gortash! Hail the steel wall!
Lord, she's rather dull today. Don't suppose you've learned anything juicier of late, Clarence?
Not so much.
It's a shame.
Submit, George Gortash! Submission is salvation!
Standard procedure.
Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in his brilliance, and know that we will be protected. And know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the one true light. Hail, Lord Gortash!
Death to the Absolute!
She always has something juicy in the Gazette.
And the steel wall!
I've no qualms about the quality of the content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
Who will save us from certain
Lord, she's rather
destruction?
dull today. Don't suppose you've learned anything juicier
And how
of
will
late.
we step into his new and brilliant dawn?
Lightbringer Gortash will show us the way!
And what will happen to those who oppose
Such a
us?
good job running the Gazette.
They'll be
People don't always know
burned
their
by
own
the
minds.
one true light!
You'll not find any fear-mongering here.
Oh, come now, Paris. The broadsheet isn't that bad.
Oh, wise and merciful Lord Gortash,
Anything interesting in today's broadsheet?
we give thanks to you. We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle.
She always has something
We
juicy
stand
in the Gazette.
Standard procedure.
and for you.
Gortash just wants to make sure that
Our lives are yours,
The truth
and
is
our
the truth.
enemies
We
are
trust our
forfeit.
readers to make up their own minds.
You shall bring us, true children of the gate, into the light.
Lightbringer Gortash!
Crush our enemies
Lord, she's
without
rather dull
mercy.
today. Don't suppose you've learned anything juicier of late. It's a shame. Edvard used to do such a good job running the Gazette.
I've no qualms about the quality of the content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Submit,
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are
submission is salvation.
Broadsheet isn't that bad.
Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in his brilliance, and know that we will be protected.
Found anything interesting
And know
in
that
today's
those
broadsheet,
who
Clarence?
oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the one true
What about
light.
Estra's call?
Hail,
She always has
Lord
something
Gortash!
Death to the
You'll not find any
Absolute!
fear-mongering here.
Long live Lord Gortash and the steel wall!
Broadsheet's rather dull today. Don't suppose you've learned anything.
Who will save us from certain destruction? And how will we step into his new and brilliant dawn?
Standard procedure.
Lightbringer Gortash will show us the way!
And what will happen to those who oppose us? They'll be burned by the one true light! Light!
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Clarence?
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash, we give thanks.
What about Ezra's call?
We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle. We stand with you and for you. Our lives are yours, and our enemies are forfeits. You shall bring us, true children of the gate, into the light.
Lightbringer Gortash!
Crush our enemies without mercy!
Hail Lord Gortash! Hail the Steel Rock!
It's a shame.
People don't always know their own
Edvard
minds.
used to do
Gotta keep
such a
them
good job running the gazette.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here. We're honest.
Oh, come now, Paris. The broadsheet is
Submit
that bad.
to Lord Gortash. Submission is salvation. Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in his brilliance, and know that we will be protected. And know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming rages of the one
Our readers to make up their own
light.
minds.
Hail Lord Gortash!
Death to the Absolute! Long live Lord Gortash and the Steel Rock!
Broadsheet's rather dull today. Don't suppose you've learned anything juicier of late, Clarence?
Who will save us from certain destruction?
Such a good job running the
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are
And
big.
how will we step into his new and brilliant dawn?
Oh, come now, Clarence.
Lightbringer Gortash will show us the way!
And what will happen to those who oppose us? They'll be burned by the one true light! Light!
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Clarence?
People don't always know their own minds. Gotta keep them safe.
What about
You'll
Ezra's
not find
call?
any fear-mongering here.
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash, we give thanks to you. We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle. We stand with you and for you. Our lives are yours, and our enemies are forfeits.
Don't suppose you've learned anything juicier
You
of late.
shall bring us, true children of the gate, into the light.
Lightbringer
Standard
Gortash!
Gortash
Crush
just wants to
our
make sure
enemies without mercy.
Edvard is the truth. Such a good
Our
job
readers
running
to
the
make up their own minds.
Hail the Steel Rock!
Oh, come now, Paris. The broadsheet isn't that bad.
Submit to Lord Gortash. Submission is salvation.
found anything
Only
interesting
Lord
in today's
Gortash
broadsheet.
can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever
Don't
closer,
tell our writers that.
take solace in his presence,
Big enough
and
she
know
always has something
that we
juicy
will be
in it, isn't it?
protected. And know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the one true light. Hail, Lord Gortash!
Death to the Absolute!
The broadsheet's rather dull today.
And the steel
Don't suppose you've learned anything juicier of late, Caris?
Not People don't always know their own minds. Got to keep them safe. That's all.
You'll not find any fearmongering here.
Edvard used to do such a good job running the Gazette.
Who will save us from certain destruction?
Oh, come now, Caris.
And how
The
will we
broadsheet isn't
step
that
into
bad.
his new and brilliant dawn?
Lightbringer Gortash will show us the way!
And what will happen to those who oppose us? They'll be burned by the one true light! Burn!
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth.
What
We
about
trust our readers to make up their own
She
minds.
always has something juicy in the Gazette.
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash, we give thanks. We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle.
Broadsheet's rather dull today.
We stand with you and for you.
Juicier of late.
Our lives are yours, and our enemies are
No problem
forfeit.
about the quality of the content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
You
But don't tell our
shall
writers
bring
that.
us,
They're
true
evil.
children of the gate, into the light.
Running the Gazette.
Lightbringer Gortash!
Crush our enemies without mercy!
Oh, come now, Caris. The broadsheet isn't that bad. Found anything interesting in today's
Submit,
broadsheet,
Lord
People
Gortash.
don't always know their own minds.
Submission is salvation.
You'll not find any fearmongering
Only
here.
Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in his brilliance and know that we will be protected. And know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the one true light.
Broadsheet's rather
Hail,
dull today.
Lord Gortash!
You've learned anything
Death
juicier
to
of
the
late.
Absolute!
Standard procedure.
Long live Lord
Gortash just wants to make
Gortash
sure
and
that
the
there's
steel
no misinformation.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own
It's a
minds.
shame. Edvard used to do such a good job running the Gazette. Oh, come now, Caris. The broadsheet
Who will save us from certain destruction?
Lord Gortash!
And how will we step into his new and brilliant dawn?
Lightbringer Gortash
Found
will
anything
show us
interesting
the
in
way!
today's broadsheet.
And what will happen to those who oppose us?
Don't
They'll
tell
be
our writers that.
burned by the one true light!
What about Esther's
Burn!
She always has something juicy in the Gazette.
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash,
Broadsheet's rather dull
we give
today.
thanks.
Don't suppose you've learned anything
We know you
juicier
will
of
drive
late.
back the army of the Absolute
don't
and
always know
raise
their own
our
minds.
city to its pinnacle.
You'll not find
We
any
stand
fearmongering
with
here.
you
We're
And for you, our lives are yours, and our enemies are forfeits. You shall bring us, true children of the gate, into the light.
Light bringer Gortash!
Crush our enemies without mercy!
Hail Lord Gortash! Hail the Still Watch!
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet,
Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
What about Estra's column? She always has something juicy in the
Lord Gortash. Submission is salvation. Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in his presence and know that we will be protected.
Broadsheet's rather dull today.
And know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the one
Don't tell our writers that.
Hail Lord Gortash!
Edvard used to do
Death to
such a
the
good job running the
Absolute!
Gazette.
Long live Lord Gortash and the Still Watch!
Oh, come now, Paris. The broadsheet isn't that bad.
Who will save us from certain destruction?
People don't always know their own minds.
And how will we
Find
step
any fear-mongering
to its
here.
new and brilliant dawn?
Light bringer Gortash will show us the way!
And what will happen to those who oppose us? They'll be burned by the one true light! Side!
Broadsheet's rather dull today. Don't suppose you've learned anything
Standard procedure.
juicy.
Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash,
We trust our readers to make
we
up
give
their own
thanks
minds.
to you.
It's a
We
shame.
know you will drive back the army of the
Such a
Absolute
good job.
and raise our city to its pinnacle. We stand with you and for you.
Oh, come
Our
now.
lives are
The
yours,
broadsheet isn't
and our
that
enemies
bad.
are forfeits. You shall bring us, true children of the gate, into the light.
Light bringer Gortash!
Crush our enemies without mercy.
Found anything interesting in today's
Don't tell our
broadsheet?
writers that.
Hail the
Big enough
Still
as it is.
Watch!
What about Estra's column? She always has something juicy in the Gazette.
Submit, Lord Gortash. Submission is salvation. Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever
Find any fear-mongering
take
here.
solace in his brilliance and know that we will be protected. And know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the one true light. Hail Lord Gortash!
Death to the Absolute!
The broadsheet isn't
Long
that
live
bad.
Lord Gortash and the Still Watch!
And you're
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth.
found
We
anything
trust our readers to
interesting in
make up their
today's
own minds.
broadsheet, Carrots?
Who will save us from certain destruction?
What about Estra's column? She always has
And
something
how
juicy
will
in
we
the
step
gazette.
into his new and brilliant dawn?
Lightbringer Gortash will show us the way!
And what will happen to those who oppose us? They'll be burned by the one true light! Burn!
I've no qualms with the quality of content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Don't tell our writers that. Not eagles are big enough as it is.
Have you any idea how far to make an old point and have money? It's a shame.
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash, we give thanks to you. We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle. We stand with you and for you. Our lives are yours, and our
People don't always
enemies
know their
are
own minds.
forfeits.
Gotta keep them safe, that's all.
You'll not find any
You
caremongering here.
shall bring us, true children of the gate, into the light.
Lightbringer Gortash!
Crush our enemies without mercy!
What about Astra's call? She always has something juicy in the gazette.
Submit! Submission is salvation!
We trust our readers.
Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace and know that we will be protected. And know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the one true light. Hail, Lord Gortash!
Death to the
Quality of content. I've always enjoyed reading it
Lord
myself.
Gortash and the Steel
Don't tell our writers that. The eagles are big enough as it is.
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Clarence? What about Astra's call? She always has something juicy in the gazette.
Who will save us from certain destruction? And how will we step into his new and brilliant dawn?
Lightbringer Gortash will show us the way!
And what will happen to those
Broadsheets
who
will
oppose
find
us?
any
Caremongering here.
They'll be burned by the one true light! Burn!
Did you see? It's a shame. Edvard used to do such a good job running the Gazette.
He's a man with people too.
Oh, wise and merciful Lord Gortash,
She isn't that bad.
we give thanks to you. We know you will drive back the army of the
Gortash
Absolute
just wants to make sure
and
that we're
raise
on the
our
same
city to its
The truth
pinnacle.
is the truth. We trust our readers
We
to make up
stand
their own
with
minds.
you and for you.
Found anything interesting in
Our
today's
lives
broadsheet,
are yours,
Clarence?
and our enemies are forfeits. You shall bring us, true children of the gate, into the light.
Lightbringer Gortash!
Crush our enemies without mercy!
Hail Lord Gortash! Hail the Steel Lord!
We have still watchers prominently. And you're
I've no qualms with the quality of content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Don't tell our writers that.
Broadsheet's rather
The
dull
eagles are big
today.
enough as it is.
Don't suppose you've learned anything juicier than
Submit, Lord Gortash. Submission is salvation.
It's a shame.
Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in his presence, and know that we will be protected. I know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the one true light. Hail, Lord Gortash!
Death to the Absolute! Long live Lord Gortash and the Steel War!
What about Estra's column? She always has something juicy in the Gazette.
Who will save us from certain destruction?
Gortash just wants to make sure that
And how will we step to his new and brilliant dawn?
Lightbringer Gortash will show us the way!
And what will happen to those who oppose us? They'll be burned by the one true light!
Oh, come on, Paris. The broadsheet isn't that bad.
I've no qualms about the quality of the fun. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash, we give thanks to you. We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle. We stand with you and for you. Our lives are yours, and our enemies are forfeits. You shall bring us, true children of the gate, into the light.
Lightbringer Gortash!
People don't always know
Crush
their own
our
language.
enemy without mercy!
You'll not find any fear-mongering here.
Broadsheet's rather dull today. Don't suppose you've learned anything juicy of late, Carrots? It's a shame. Edvard used to do such a good job.
Submit to Lord Gortash. Submission is salvation. Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in his presence, and know that we will be protected. I know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the one true light. Hail, Lord Gortash!
Death to the Absolute! Long live Lord Gortash and the Steel War!
I've no qualms about the quality of the fun. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
Who will save us
Broadsheet's rather
from
dull
certain
today.
destruction?
Don't suppose you've learned anything juicy of late, Carrots?
And how will we step into his new and brilliant dawn?
Lightbringer Gortash will show us the way!
And what will happen to those who oppose us? They'll be burned by the one true light! Light!
Oh, come now, Carrots.
People don't always know their own
Broadsheet
minds.
isn't
You've
that
got to keep them
bad.
safe. That's all.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here. We're an honest publication.
Oh, wise and merciful Lord Gortash!
Found anything interesting
We give
in
thanks.
today's broadsheet, Carrots?
We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle.
What about Estra's column? She
We
always
stand
has something
with you
juicy in the Gazette.
and for you. Our Our lives are yours, and our enemies are
Standard
forfeit.
procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there is no misinformation.
You
The truth
shall
is the
bring
truth.
us,
We
true
trust our
children
readers
of
to
the
make up
gate,
their own minds.
into the light.
Lightbringer Gortash!
Crush our enemies without mercy!
It's rather dull today. Does was you learned anything juicy of late, Clarence?
To make them all tolerant, I have manners.
It's a shame. Edvard used to do such a good job running the Gazette.
Submit, Lord God. Submission is salvation.
Don't tell our writers that.
Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in his brilliance, and know that we will be protected.
Found anything interesting in today's
I know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming rages of the one
What
true
about Estra's
light.
She always has something juicy in the Gazette.
Death to the
People don't always know their own minds.
Long live Lord Gortash and the Steel
You'll not find any fear-mongering here. We're an honest has been sitting right there.
Broadsheet's rather dull today. Does was you've learned anything juicy of
Who
late?
will save us from certain destruction?
Lord Gortash!
And how will we step into his new
Edvard used to do
brilliant
such a
dawn?
good job running the Gazette.
Lightbringer Gortash will show us the way!
And what will happen to those who oppose us?
The truth is the truth.
They'll be burned by the one true light! Burn!
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Carrots?
O wise and merciful Lord Gortash, we give thanks to you.
What about Estra's column?
We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle.
Don't tell our
We
writers that.
stand and for you. Our lives are yours, and our enemies are forfeit. You shall bring us, true children of the gate, into the light.
Lightbringer Gortash!
Crush our enemies without mercy.
Lord Gortash! Hail the Steel Lords!
It's a shame. Edvard used to do such a good job running the Gazette.
People don't always know their own minds. You've got to keep them safe.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here. We're an
Oh,
honest
come now, Carrots. The broadsheet isn't that bad.
Submit to Lord Gortash. Submission is salvation. Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in his brilliance, and know that we will be protected. I know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming rages of the one
is the
true
truth. We
light.
trust our readers to make up their
Hail
own minds.
Lord Gortash!
Death to the Absolute! Long live Lord Gortash and the Steel Lords!
Broadsheet's rather dull today. Don't suppose you've learned anything juicier of late, Carrots?
Who will save us from certain destruction?
Edvard used to do such a good job running the Gazette.
And how will we step
tell our writers
into his
that.
new and brilliant dawn?
Lightbringer Gortash will show us the way!
And what will happen to those who oppose us? They'll be burned by the one true light! Burn!
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Karis?
Dun, 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 dun. Alors, campement.
Something on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she? What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps. I'm afraid that's not an option. I'm quite stubborn, you see. Take a swing or a stab if you want, but I'll just slip away for a breather. One of the perks of being a half-devil, of course. You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it. the delicious agony of it all.
Agony of
The
it
other
all.
end, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it? And thus thou art alone.
Speaks well, that.
Only Lord Vortax can protect us from the world and the monstrosity of Absolute. As the Absolute is
Safe for now, at least.
Interference with Flaming Fist property will be dealt with
Smuggling
swiftly.
or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
What are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray checkers?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
And a good whining
Don't push us.
Until I races that.
Ah, elle est sur moi, la légende. Crap.
But what's this of a true hero's spark?
And how will we step into his new and brilliant dawn?
Lightbringer Gortash will show us the way!
Parler à Lokram.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Ekthar.
Only if it's to review that awful fashion disaster you're wearing.
Please, just let us go. We'll be out.
Silent victims!
Shit. We need to tell the Flaming Fist, get this kid some help.
And have them lock us up for 2 murders we didn't do.
Steady.
Scared to come here anyway.
Steady.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry.
Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Apprentice when you need one.
Done. Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Scared. Why would we get up?
Left, right. Down the stairs, and... oh, was it upstairs? We're not lost. Just taking in the view before continuing on our way.
Zone faisant l'objet d'une enquête.
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city?
Loris Lishnak.
Nigh on impossible.
Oh, you can tell all sorts with technology these days. I'm sure she likes the hair.
Once Gortash feels
Then consider it yours, love.
Oh, you are a sweetheart.
You got a problem.
Afternoon.
Take it up with 9 fingers. You don't want none of this. Trust me.
Zen will be back soon. Get ready to fly!
Taverne du Champ de l'Elfe.
If it isn't Raphael's latest client, savior of the city.
isn't it? Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. You've made his century, you know. You're going to save us, Baldur's Gate, everyone, he says. The boss is always right, even though he's so very wrong. When I'm not keeping my eye on potential clients like you, I make sure the House of Hope is fully secure. Devils often have prettier hordes than dragons. Sneaking thieves into their vaults is a lucrative business. Doesn't usually end well for the thieves. But sometimes the thieves are rich, smart, or well-connected enough to come back in one piece. Take our esteemed Lord Gortash, for example.
She's enjoying your company, and the liquor has loosened her tongue, but she's anxious about the direction the conversation's taking.
Persuasion.
Yeah, a diabolist with a loose sense of duty and a hunger to be richer than Mammon. I almost wish he'd ask. Conversation's over. I've got to sober up and get back to work.
Janitor, Tavern. Mother was still alive.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my own lodgings.
I expected Baldur's Gate to be insipid, stale, wholly without merit. But it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful.
Time to start the stuff.
Incroyable.
Cut into the chase.
Can't afford to let up. Fall, damn you.
Battle favors the fearless. Watch and learn.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
using to open it is somewhere among the wine racks. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Allez, on lui vide sa cave à vin.
The Quinet's been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
Get Yankee. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
In the meantime, tear every brick out you have to. Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone. Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. And you, Lae'zel, a child, an unascended, would snatch my glory for herself. You may keep your head. But I will yet be exalted. I will yet see my name carved in slate. Vlaakithka sivim hrath krashet.
Vlaakith is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Seems simple enough. Something over there.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
Something over there.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Come on, open up.
Ça allait où maintenant? À droite.
That might be worth a look. I'm way too big.
You were seen vandalizing someone else's property. Now would be a good time to justify your actions. Your bribery attempt has caused some offense. Violence it is.
Blood follows me everywhere. past this.
Je suis revenu là.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute.
Hello. Nice day for a walk. Gortash is a vision, sure enough.
Kill with horses.
Vision has cost a pretty penny.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why?
It's so pretty.
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
It's so pretty.
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor
Don't
can't
be
keep you alive
shy.
if it's sitting here with me.
Fais-moi ce que tu vends. Il n'y a pas assez d'or.
City's got a dangerous air to it these days. Only makes sense to take self-preservation measures.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Il n'y a pas assez d'or.
All of my wares are tried and true. Hells, some of them have probably already killed before.
Get this tin piss pot out of my face.
Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. When
Superbe
the
chapeau.
man speaks, the city shakes. All right there, Chief. Can I interest you in a copy of our fine broadsheet? Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news. Look, it's so pretty.
Fiend worship. I'm not trying to pick a fight, Will, but it really seems like a blatantly ill-advised idea.
It's the furthest thing from my mind. Besides, Shadowheart, not all things are cut from the same scorched cloth.
How do they differ then? The number of horns? The exact timbre of their evil mark?
Could be most anything. Their willingness to torment their travel partners with wisecracks, for example.
Stealing is the best way to get things for free.
If you ask me, I don't think Gortash even deserves to be called a lord.
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash is everything under control.
Optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
It's gonna need a family no matter what happens.
Done.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his method quest. Gortash is the god.
Elle est où l'entrée là? Ah, c'est là.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell the Roakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Leroican should have warned us. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It has no soul or power of speech, but it follows the directives of its master. It feels no pain and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish
If you
when the
are
magic that
about the
binds it
Beast Master,
is
the
severed.
Beast Master, the Beast Master, the Beast Master.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade.
Two bros
To provide
always
information about the night song,
say
say night song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
by the river. By the river.
Enjoy our unmatched selection.
Ah ouais. Réduction de 150%.
What's next?
The
pride of the gate.
Blacketh's will be done.
Please come again soon. Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. How can I help you? The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Leroican. Do you have information regarding the Night Song? Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please come again soon and have a magical day.
Not a dicky bird. It's really quite simple.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Knowledge. Quoi? Trouver chante-nuit. Obtenir une audience avec Locaran. Allez, qu'est-ce qu'il veut lui?
Got a long road ahead.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty.
Bon vas-y, je vais l'attaquer. Et brise les reins là. Ah chier. Toi, donne-moi mon audience, toi.
I'm sorry, but you have been banned from these premises due to habitual violence. I am not alive and cannot be killed, unlike your unfortunate self. Goodbye, and thank you for shopping at Sorceress Sundries.
I think you can take me on. These boots have seen everything.
time to waste. I will not know failure.
No holding back. Fleet of foot. Today you fall.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
In a little. I've got a bit more shopping to do.
I'm sure there's gold in the sack somewhere. No. Two copies of this.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a rare.
Hold very still, Nicklaw.
By the river.
But, still leave something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the night song is in my hands. Do you have it or not? She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple, to the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the night song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now? Dead? That cannot be. It is immortal. A god. Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality. How can this be? How can this be? Shit! Oh. Your terrible tidings have cost me everything. My grand design, dashed to ruins. This always happens to me.
D'accord, je suis censé faire quoi alors maintenant?
Your terrible tidings have...
I can keep going a little longer now.
I did not know what you were looking for.
Not a dicky bird. It's really quite disappointing. It'd be
Well, I've had a good mind to march up there and speak to Loroakan myself.
You might want to be careful.
Really should have planted that herb garden.
Oh, hello, Ford. I'm your mother.
How good to see you. Come for a chat?
Épisode terminares.